back. Is it because of the music? The pain. So I will have to figure out a way to let the music go out in Twitch without playing on YouTube. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Maybe I'll just not play the music on stream for the time being. Do you guys mind? What say you? Yeah, the big issue with what happened with YouTube is, so every time you end it, you have to like create a new broadcast, which doesn't immediately bring people back to like the stream. So because last time I had a lot of like the stream was going down a lot. Every time I reactivated the stream, basically everyone was gone, right? It's a different broadcast. Well, for now it seems to be going. Are we back? Weird thing is that I've done full streams with music, and they just say that just block it, right? They just make it limited. Cannot monetize it, but monetize at the moment. But this one outright removed it. Kinda weird, kinda weird. 33. After where's 4? 0.5 base crit at level 16. Kinda low, but just go control. Just two. Hello, Andrei. Uh, Going well. Good. I feel like access to early sources of command has made it a little bit smoother. I'm progressing slowly, but that is because I don't have good movement speed yet. Of the issue. But yeah, it's going well. I'm really excited to kill Traveler 7 and start farming the modules to swap as fast as possible. Because I want to try them. That is what I'm looking forward to. But I actually this is the time mark for Watcher. Right. You can see the damages. It's quite decent. Better roll Prayer of Divinity. I guess I have one. The rod, right? Yes, you unlock green phantoms at level 7 and you can start playing. I did. Regret nothing. We're almost ready for 6, 5. Still a couple more watch. Crit. The damage is looking pretty good already. So for context, you need around 100 million for Traveler 7. So, if my character is anywhere near that, or I exit Time Mark 6, I'll be very happy. I don't think that'll be the case, but it'll be a nice surprise if I can reach that threshold. Now, the other thing that I could do is manually summon the spiders, use the other trait, but that means I have to manually summon the spiders. Literally in every single zone every time. Not really something oh, all right. Just become like a caster, right? Like say like a damage over time build. Cast every 6 seconds. I gotta do the Sandlord setup. Happens all. Buddy. We didn't get a fighty, we got a buff dude. Fiction effect, maybe.
You need to arrange laborers to work on the production line. If the logistics department can produce a variety of food, which you'll need for the... Oh! Don't forget to arrange laborers to work at the logistics department too.
And I'll back. Sandlord. did a full round of 3 zones. I didn't drop the missing beacon I needed from Isla. Gonna make me spend resonance. How rude. Right? I actually left this. I was so close to face her again. Tackle her. Time. Get more hurt. Something I can actually. A point. Memory of progress. It's a movement speed. Oh, speed. Yes. Item twice. That was a horn ring. Farming. Exactly what. Asia. Out of before. Realize that how much I have. Still half of T5, then T7. I gonna take at least 4 hours and get to the Traveler 7 attempt. Oh, we don't need to do full T7, right? We only need to do 4 zones. Still. I think at least an hour and a half more. Probably need to make some coffee. A little bit of a boost. Just don't want to go to Traveler 7. That's kind of my goal. Day 0. Gonna call it out that module that Goblin had. Gonna be so many of them. I know what. I think I do have the separate audio track, but I enabled desktop audio. That's two cent. What a troll. Her face. A little bit on. Oh. Yeah. For some reason I thought the microphone was not working. Is it working? Ah. Where can I get more energy from? Which is Really can't believe I haven't dropped a single necklace that I can wear since like 16. Kind of insane. Or at least. early on while you're gearing the other consumer, not that prevalent. Matter of fact, I should get gas speed. Still need more energy. I have to change the clothes. Oh, 70 energy.
Spilling, babe. Like oil from a platform in the North Sea. You fish me like a waiter in violation of international treaties, babe. DJ Charles. Now I'm in an Oslo state of mind, honey. And you burn my soul like the fent of church.
Guess I need a little bit more.
All I want to tell you is
Do this damage. Before? Get 2 FE. Let me see if I can get mine. If I remember the name. The glove. Thing with in 76 of able to get it. Okay, we got the gloves. Here's the elixir effect. Second slot when casting a main skill. 1 point. In the second slot, so I have to put the elixir here. Do I go live tonic? Do I go YOLO? So swiftness is 30% movement speed. The others don't thing for us. Distance do, I guess, is kind of good. Armor is, but we're gonna be a bit greedy here, and we're gonna put swiftness do, charges, maximum charges when casting support kill gain charging pro. This should be okay. And regarding this 4 point, switch this one for the curse. and wait for a little bit extra energy. I could try to roll this, but it'll be hard to get anything higher than this. There. Oh, I love this. As long as you're killing, this is 100% uptime on the swiftness. Pretty good. However, to get more charges, I'll have to go to Vanguard. Get this up. I'm not sure if that's worth it. During an aura is more reliable access to power than elixir uptime. But for now it's nice. 5 charges. That as long as I kill enough before getting into the boss, I have time during the boss fight. Problem will be when entering like a watcher where you start with charges. I'm going full top at the moment. So the reason I didn't get radiation fields, which we finally know the name of, is because I'm not using 4 auras, since this will only give 12% additional damage. This is 9% overload effect per 5 command. I'm hovering usually between 20 and 25%. So if we do 25, yeah, that's 9 times 5, right? 45% overload effect. And overload is 60% additional damage. If we 1.45, that is 87. Minus 27% additional damage. All in overload program, it didn't. So what happened with that is you only have 5 minions at the time because they last exactly 6 seconds, and since the minions summon once every second, whenever your 6th one dies, another one is summoned, but you're always at 5, so you're losing 1 minion. So even if the trade itself is more damage, the fact that you have 1 less minion makes it not worthwhile. At least not for Grims. And for spider, it's probably very, very good for spiders, but it will also be very clunky. Because you will have to manually cast the summons seconds. Now, I'll probably do spiders for Traveler. That could be an option. In case I switch the application for weapon. Can't afford to serve the. I'll just Have the my skills are free. Does it? Okay. Yeah, I'm almost up to tier 6. Oh. Stop being immune, sir. I have a traveler to kill. Right, we're through tier 6. One more war. You know what? I'm gonna force God of War. The best force. Things. 20 threats. That. I forgot to check the material that we got. Panic. War. We gotta go to machine. So it's time for me to craft rings. To pick up a couple of them. And if I recall correctly, I need them to be 76. No, I have it somewhere. In time mark 6, I can drop level 80 gear, which can have tier 3 affixes. So we're going for maybe a necklace. Completely insane that I still don't have a necklace. That aggressive. You know what I should have looked like? Modules. Maybe there's something already in the shop. That should be here in skills, right? Conversations. Show me. There are a few. End Great Elder. Deep Root Search with Elemental Protocol. Sorry, End. No more minions will be summoned to skill after reaching maximum quantity. That's a weird line to have. It's an erosion minion. Doesn't sound too great to me. Oh, the Trog Mage has spell burst. Find this one. We get our first module, guys. These ones are they seem to be dropping with only one affix, so maybe you need higher time marks for higher affix count. But gonna test the Trog Mage. Very excited. The fact that this one have +1 spell burst. Oh, but I guess we can't really scale the card speed for them. Got my resist. Okay, so first things first, let's then me check my current amount of DPS. That is very low. 10 million. Have ways to go. Okay. And we're gonna try these guys. Now they deal pure physical damage. 34%. Has a kind of a slow cast speed. But it's a barrage skill. And like this thing, carpet bombardment. Cast speed is still super low. Yeah, the fact that I don't have a way to convert their damage kinda bad, but they have spell burst, so maybe sense here. Ah, interesting. We can only summon 5 of them, not 6. Okay. Okay, it's quite spammy, but they're not really dealing good damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no damage there. Oh, I guess you had to try them, right? Oh, it's level 1. Of course they won't deal any damage. Okay, let's level them then. Yeah, no wonder you can only summon 5 of them. Low level. They're super spammy. The AoE of the skill is also kinda cool. Here's the thing. I'm gonna put them in second slot. I'm gonna level them here. I'll lose some damage for the time being, but I really traps. Trash, right? check the base edge, but to me, level 70. They are at 100 and 108, 20. Yeah, I think they have the same base damage regular 50, 500 at their crits, 500 rating, 150 damage. Yeah, me that base is the same. Oh, this is 34, but I th I thought one had extra. Oh, it does. Oh, that's one extra. I can summon 4 now. But won't have the high voltage. Them are missing. Oh, how much is? Carpet bombardment. Would have to get a slate for conversion. High voltage. Now I guess the most one could be damage. Plus rating maybe. To servant damage. That way I have a high level. Oh, that's right. Like it first. Speed. Oh, we have 6 guys. Let them action now. Grimm's had 10 million. But there's still ways to go in terms of level 5 million.
Please select the calibration table for invincibility number 2.
Oh, I forgot. Mechanical mode. Rock made just these guys. They don't give the buff to the main. Like if you get an itemized minion that has a buff, then it will. But this one doesn't have a buff. It's only for them. There's summoned by this. This spell in itself isn't too good. If you think about it, this is like a 64% base damage, which is similar to what the spider tanks have. Spider tank base 1%. What spider tanks get damage per that immediately puts them lower in category. However, the fact that you can get these minions with this mod, if you get like the Spellburst belt, minions that have this mod, that could be a very competitive build. But you're talking about an endgame scenario, right? We're not Now, something that is... I don't know if that's the case, that they all drop like this. Uh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Claire. Uh, okay, look at this one. This is level 21. It's probably a TA drop. So it's good to know that they can drop level, because otherwise this will be extremely annoying. But as you can see, most of them are level 1, which is super annoying for testing, because I need to... You need to level them up. I wish they made them default level 16 at least. That's, you know, that's the baseline skills. I'll give that feedback. I don't know if they'll hit it. Also, one thing you have to remember is that since modules are synthetic troops, you cannot really say that you're gonna use them to your other minions, because you're literally losing a minion for them. So it better be an insanely good buff that give up one of your main damage dealing minions for it. Now with Spirit Magi, that's completely another scenario. Games. Yeah, for Moto 1, I don't really see... I mean, there could be a scenario where you make a build that will use one of them only for the buff, and you could put some debuffs on them as well. So you could, but you will have to calculate that. Hey, you're giving up one of your actual damage dealing me. And let's say you're gaining an aura. How much are you getting from that aura? 20% total damage. Well, that is worse than a curse. You could use a curse there instead. Okay, but I'm also gaining, I don't know, infiltration. Okay, that is different, because that is something that is not very easily accessible. But that's more of end game min maxing. Like for mid game, I see them as main damage dealers. Yeah, will be to build them as such. At least for Moto, right? For Iris is another case, because you can actually make the Spirit Magos do a lot of damage. You could argue Moto can somewhat give damage to Spirit Magi. Doesn't have many generic minion buffs anymore. Taramil, thank you for the follow. Thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate it. Hey, we're dropping some FE. I'm eyeing to buy a horn ring as I can. Check the price. What are they costing right now? 30 FE. Quite a few ways away from it. Okay. Very good for early crafting. Check my notes. Really hope Ichi's storm is not a deep baseball. We're all thinking it is. Hope it is. Can check that immediately. Why are there? Oh, I know this boss. And yeah, I think this is the Deep Space Monk. Of weapons created. Should consider the heat. How's it going for you guys? Where you guys side, Christian?
When the father of fair Emer refused to give her to wed, Cuchulainn tore his castle down and left
Who
them the
has finished the campaign already?
They loved each other, man and wife, despite his many affairs. And then he met the Morrigan, turned her down, and
All
earned
of
her vengeful glare. She weakened him and broke his strength with trickery and lies. By feeding him the flesh of dogs, 3 crones were her disguise. The Queen and Lugan saw their chance to fight the coup and win. When he battled next, 3 spears were thrown and 1 tore through his skin. So he turned himself to a mighty stone by his guts and bounty home. And so he still stood on his feet till the last breath left his lungs. And a light shone out so grand till the raven came to land. And the name Cuchulainn was sung out loud that night in a tale of rage and ruin and of might. And the name Cuchulainn,
Instance,
so furious, so wild,
not used.
to remain in myth and memory, a legend of the isle.
I've been lining.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
I don't really have.
Enjoy this moment. The champion just
Oh yeah. Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a
If he's a serial killer, then what's the worst that can happen to a girl who's already hurt? I'm already hurt. If he's as bad as
Hello.
they say, then I guess I'm cursed. Looking into his eyes, I think he's already hurt. He's already hurt. I said, don't be a jerk, don't call me a taxi. Sitting in your sweatshirt, crying in the backseat. Ooh, I just wanna dance with you. Hollywood and Vine, Black Rabbit in the alley. I just wanna hold you tight down the avenue. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. Baby, I just wanna dance with you. Baby, I just wanna dance.
8. Update build. Our module's rare. They buffed the node. It's a 7% drop rate when you a boss. Get one. So I don't think they will be too rare. I'll make a snapshot for after this one. I'll make a snapshot. Kefsul, thank you for follow. Hear that. Me. There you go. Your snapshot. Go to creator and find me here. I'll have all the snapshots there.
Have you got color in your cheeks? Do you ever get that feel that you can't shift, the type that sticks around like summits in your teeth? Are there some aces up your sleeve? Have you no idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? 'Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow.
Please
And I
select the
play it
calibration
on
intensity
repeat
for invincibility number 2.
till I fall asleep.
Do spam a lot. I'll give them that. Definitely trying to kill. Hey, damage is rising. Yeah, I think this show promise. I'm gonna play with high volt. I can pull. Have any base lightning? Do. Yeah, so I do. I can't get now. Yeah, there you go. This is almost as much damage as the Green Phantoms. I haven't removed Born in Fire out of pure laziness, and also the fact that I haven't dropped a single piece of jewelry. Well, that's not true. I haven't dropped too much jewelry. I'm still wearing a level 16 necklace. But yeah, I'm gonna craft rings soon and get rid of them. Yeah, for campaign it's literally just recovery and life. Damage does nothing. Now I need to add Dark Gate to this build because... Or I would just pull them, the Green Phantoms, with a command skill, but I don't have that for this minion. They seem to have a good burst. Even if I don't have a command skill for them. Wondering if there are any other sources like barrage scaling that I could give this. I don't think there's anything on weapons for it. Oliverti, welcome back. I bought myself a module skill. I'm testing it right now. Rock Mage. They do that. They summon a bunch of rocks. I bought it for 1 FE.
The airspace around here is filled with some pirate treasure stashes, which we can
As you can see,
There's no time to lose.
the damage is
Activate the glider.
similar on these minions to what it was with the Green Phantoms.
Enjoy this moment. The
Yep,
champion
I'm
deserves
running
the
pure modules. They are level 17, which means they are 2 levels below what my Green Phantoms were at the moment. They are dealing similar amounts of damage. This one I bought with this mod, as gives them 1 spell burst charge and 5% additional spell damage. That's why I equip them with Psychic Burst. Although, since they don't have charge speed, maybe this isn't the best option, and maybe I should go for some. Their damage is pure physical, though. They don't convert anything at all. And regarding base damage and the stats of the minions, they are exactly the same as regular synthetic troops. They have 300 base damage, same crit rating, 5 base crit rate, and 150% crit damage. But I want... There's any... For some reason they could be supported with this, but... This is technically not an attack, it's a spell, right? Spell Physical Area Barrage. So what could support it? Elemental Conversion could support it, but there's not a good reason for me to do that. Tendon Slicer adds a little bit of an extra multiplier. Oh, I am silly. Why am I not using Element Termination? Literally free damage. You gotta find the one with the crazy eye. So, yeah, exactly. But minion AI in this game seems to be fairly consistent across the board, which is very good on most minions, except Rock Magus. Like look at this ones. I have Radical Order though, so that increases aggressiveness a little bit, but they are not passive, right? Look how far they are targeting. The only problem with these is that the coverage of the skill isn't the best. But you can get some minion area to fix that. I'm not unhappy. The current performance is very similar to what I was getting with. Now, where are we going? Kind of forgot what the plan was of. Oh, I'm actually filling the command 9C. Getting. Although these don't really have a command scaler, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't go for command.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Reflect on your wrongs in the
That I'm gonna go for it.
I was listening to the ocean.
Oh, I actually need this. It's a multiplier point.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Labor contract, and you'll be a
Oh, another tech is the gloves, the new gloves for Sage, Golden Touch. They have this line where it says they trigger the skill, they auto trigger it whenever I cast the main skill, though, and additional minion damage while the elixir skill is active. So whenever I press this, get the skill active, and that's 20% additional damage. With the Green Phantoms, the trigger was automatic, so I would have the movement speed elixir active all the time. And that was also one FE.
well done, birdies. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Do another DPS test one. Oh, they same level Green Phantoms. I'm gonna try the I think it's the Goblin Caster. Like that is. Yes, those Magus have an inherent chance frostbite. 80 armor helmet. Now, how early do I want to switch to a build? I don't know. Fire resist. Like a armor. How is it? Active. I'm gonna test this because this has attack speed. Make it. I make it. Does Frost Magus apply Frostbite bite? I don't see it at all. And I have the Frostbite. I don't have Glacial. Okay, we're climbing. Look at that. Ah, did you put these points here? Frostbite is not a damaging element. Ah, but still you should have these points on. Happens is that they inherently apply Frostbite. They don't need chance to. Look at this. I think it's this. Enhanced skill. Six Frostbite. Still damage. I don't even have any sort of enhanced chance. Them. And you see the Frostbite is there. Well, because they are actually using the enhance. Oh, okay. No, I see what is going on. I have growth because I'm using Spirit of the Veil. Just giving me enhanced chance, with giving them chance to Frostbite and skill. You don't have that. No, they are not because you don't have any chance at all. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Lucian, if you have Veil, you can equip her. If you don't, then instead of Elemental Duo, just use the glacial freeze. Just use this. Ah, the trade. Okay, that was this. one. And at yeah, the 10% multiplicative attack and cast speed is huge. Okay, guys, take radiation field. Take this. This is better than this. This will probably only take over one Suri. Then amounts of command like 67. Steel says, I am new and I really like Moto, but do you have some talks about this? I do. Like compendium. I build compendium. Make sure you like it. If you like it, good. Might find it. And also, you should come here to Pro Builds, Quick Builds. And here in Creator, you find my character name, Victor Goodbar. Follow me and then click this, then apply all, and follow the path I took during the campaign. That is sweet. And now I also have a snapshot for tier 6 where I'm at. And as I reach an acceptable amount of DPS for Traveler 7, I will add a snapshot then. Wonder if Crazy Caps figured out that. Hasn't.
Wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. Well done, Bernie.
Oh, now that I think of it, staves have Spellburst charge speed. I'll end up going half. Jungus. Always box out first. Already a horn ring. What the hell did he get a horn ring? Still Vanguard. Sound Tonic. Charge 4. Heavy on. Snapshot is probably a few hours ago, so that means that it's probably already. That's about all this build. More dogs. Okay. There's a section here, menu that says quick builds, and what you do is you find for the character you're playing, you click any of this, play all, then you'll get like a guide where to put the points and which skills to use. Very easy to follow. The game kind of holds. As a new player, you don't really have to worry too much about finding a build guide because the game gives you very limited options early on as to what you can build where, so you don't get overwhelmed. For the early parts of the campaign, you can really play with what the game is giving you. And that way you can take your time to learn the game. But if not, you can use any of the in-game build guide. That write-up I did in Compendium, it's gonna be accompanied by doing more snapshots as I go through the progression. Yeah, me too. I want to buy more, but the responsible thing to do would be save money for a horn ring, which is such a good upgrade that it's just ridiculous. It's a ridiculous item. And if possible, I want to avoid having to buy 10% damage taken one. I think at the earliest I will be doing I will be showing some specters like the afternoon of today. Because as soon as I kill Traveler 7, I'm going to bed. I'll have to get at least 6 hours of sleep, so that will be in 10 a.m. for me here. Oh, but this tier 6 is taking me so long. By having to jump between bloody zones. I think the Stroke Mage is good. It's at least as good as Green Phantoms are. With only one mod, right? But yeah, I wouldn't call this one insane. It's a huge bummer that they drop at level 1, but the way I'll have to do the comparison is do spider tanks, which are kind of the gold standard at level 1, and play them against every specter against a spider tank level 1. But yeah, if you want to anticipate the market going crazy, that is always a good idea in these games. Because, you know, there are Chinese creators too that will probably start doing something with this. And that has more potential of disrupting the market completely than realistically anyone in the West has. Now that is if there are any Chinese creators at all. Now, but also remember, Sage can play minions. That's a huge part. So there will be for sure some Sage players looking into building some of these modules. It's kind of nice that they introduce a character that is so versatile, that can also be a minion character. I think it's the first one that we have at all. There was a time where you could somewhat play minions with Gemma 3, but then they immediately reworked her. We lost that like generic damage taken by enemies, so you can no longer play her as a summoner at all. Or actually, Okay. Can do this. Buy one of these. We can have to put those points there. Are kind of inefficient. There aren't many though, so first come first serve, guys. Because these points in machinists, this is super inefficient. Arguably, the other thing one can do is go for rally. That I don't know which one is the better option. This is 10% additional damage. This is 8%. So I'm putting this point. You're getting 8% here. Yeah, but this is a different multiplier, so this is actually better. Oh, kind of the same because the other one is 10%, right? So here, and I rolled. I get all sentry talents, of course. Not. Get this. Done. Thunder. A couple more in this and can finally go. Skyfall. Get some FE out of that.
Cuchulainn
50 stack there. Or region. I have to. Life tonic. Precious.
This isn't my first fall.
One final sacrifice, this night belongs to me. Turn back
Coming up in price, what?
of winter.
Drop like a farewell desire or something like that.
Fallen angels free. Through my mind tonight, our journey ever after. Never-ending solitude, this is your life to be. Also cold and dark, the voice of sadness. Suffering enough is pain, the truth of all to be. Crawling back to life through ever-blinding darkness. Free falling, face falling, find the life to hold on. Soul stealers, dream believers, rise now they are gone. And as they ride away, forsake the one to save us. Winter's morning of a lost fallen world. Pray now united in a lifetime alone. Won't you wait for the silence so strong? Wait for the dawn to falling like the rain, insanity lives on. Feel the shattered dreams, 1,000 voices crying. Raging endlessly they come.
What? I'll look for more vectors. Oh. God of Swords is also one that. This is the golden.
Looking back our past lives, their memories to see. Flick through the passages of silence. Hidden by the sacrifice to set the demons free. Now they understand, reclaim the land relentless. Fear calling, transform
Transient best. Strike. Okay, this is quite good. 100%. Goblin. One sounds good. Great program. Good. This has element termination. 3% additional. So 5 elements, right? It's 15% additional damage. Similar to this. This is the one that had LE pen. Area spec. Cold and fire attacks. A projectile. Seconds. Attempted to try this one. Or automaton is one of them. Some melee. Melees would be, I think, will be clunky. Not really too keen on melee vectors. This one I really wanted to try. They have conversion. Those guys are really interesting because they scale with area of effect and they boost their area of effect ability. But lightning protocol is something I'm keen on getting. Liquor strikes minions. And add 75% additional damage if the enemy is wilted. It's erosion damage. I'm gonna try this. This guy sounds very interesting. Which one, Olaverti? Guy in Phantom? I cannot equip him because I'm a peasant, I'm not level 9. We will. This guy sounds interesting. His erosion damage, physical to erosion. Erosion is a good damage to deal. Not the best damage to deal, but it's a good damage to deal. I just need to reach level 90. Texture is playing with God of Swords with one Fizz mod. Which Fizz mod? The increased physical damage? 15%? Yeah, we want to be doing science here, guys. If you have information, do not withdraw that information. Okay, we reached tier 7 finally. Only took me 6 hours. Almost 7 hours. Oh, we finally get a necklace. You believe it? That I had to wait till almost tier 7 to get a necklace. That is absurd. Now I need to hit intelligence. I'm gonna keep the dex just because I'm gonna use dex minion. Okay, press. How much armor I have? 4k. Okay, I need to get an armor chest piece. Yep. Get rings to craft. Was hoping not to have to buy them. Okay, now I have God of War. I don't know if I should farm some Black Sail or need embers. What I need to fill. For this, I'll do a DPS test just to have a better idea when we test the Lean Phantom. Esima says, for the Lich tree, what do we take in the 9-point section? The top node, minion, crit rating, crit damage. Yes. Took crit rating, crit damage. Oh, in 9. I didn't take anything on 9. Just took more attack and cast speed. Having 0 skill cost is very useful because you can reserve all your mana without having to worry about casting. So that 12 skill cost is super important. This item, but it's probably gonna be expensive. Yeah. Ramping. Not sure if I wanna go this command. I think I go more crit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Says you encounter an extremely rare Rhapsody. Here to be the detailed rules of the Rhapsody. No reverberation. I actually need to start investing in the league mechanic. Messima, sorry, I missed the messages. Oh, you take that triple and crit node on 6. The companion side doesn't have that node skill. Yeah. I made some tweaks, but you can follow the build setup in game instead. Oliverti said, I think these frogs are better than Erosion Magus on Iris 1. Which frogs? Each time your statue is activated, and that will be created at random location, but the lunar ring radius strings after. Okay, oh, okay, this is interesting. Yeah, league mechanic. Oh, I'm very interested to see if any of this. Not at all. Yeah, it's probably a T8 plus. Which frogs? Any Spectre?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Into the
more? 8. Level the mechanic boys. Hi there. Alphaleo says, hi there. Can you show me your void chart? Yes, can. I leave. Probably not the best void chart. Just grab God of War to go fast. Imploration Dagger. Okay, now I need to figure out if there... Need the automation item. I don't want to be clicking this button. Lunar stuff. Got a level 19 mage already. Okay, my void chart is pretty standard sort of stuff. You grab Embers, you grab Flames Hand. Very important for early game progression. Then I grabbed God of War to go faster, and Cube to drop cute stuff. It We're gonna do this and we're gonna drop a horn ring. Hold it out. Emery. Howling Wind. I don't think any of these are worth anything. Imperial Torment has some damage. You see the void chart, Tafaleo? Yes. Holy. Worth 56 FE. Oh, found our jackpot, guys. Found our jackpot. Memory is worthless, but found a Howling win. Happy. Let's sell this ASAP. Okay. Get ourselves a horn ring. I only understand a few words, but thank you. I took. Sure. What language do you speak? I assume Italian. I speak to. No, do you? Oh, you're Brazilian. Oh, you speak Portuguese. Do you understand Spanish? Boa noite. Boa noite. ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? Es muy tarde. En portugués. Muito tarde. Es el mismo. Portugués, español. Yo no hablo portugués, yo hablo portuñol. En el Discord hay un usuario que se llama Vaca Alfa. Él es que no sé si es portugués o brasilero, pero él habla portugués. Sabe mucho de Minions. Let me write it for you. Ah, meu Discord. My Discord. Yeah, Vaca is in this Discord. And you can hit him up here. Puedes hablar con él. Y él habla portugués. Do you have to summon the new minions every zone? Yeah, modules are just like spiders and the machine guards. You don't auto summon. If you really hate it, you can buy this thing. Activation. This thing, you can buy this. This will summon the minions in every zone for you. Not crazy expensive. And it has a 39% multiplier, which is pretty good. Okay, got ourselves our horn ring. Let me actually look for. The price is climbing. It was 30 FE like 10 minutes ago, and now it's 60. It's 55. I'm gonna buy this one. Don't mind. It's gone. Yeah, bro, it's going crazy. It's going crazy, this thing. And the funny thing is that this item is gonna be 2 FE in 3 days. But it's so good for progression that I don't want to skip it today. Might be the thing I need to kill the traveler a little bit faster. I should test how much DPS I have with spider tanks at this. The horn ring. What else could I buy? Horn ring. Team crown is also going to be probably, right? Yeah, a few of them. Yeah, this is rare. Look for the supports. One of the supports is already available. Modules. One of these for 500. Won't work. Cooldown recovery might be efficient. I think I know that. Cluster or resonance. Resonance. There is one cluster. But this is 4% per minion summon, so this is 24% additional damage. It's kind of low. It's not worth it. I'm gonna leave this map because I want to see if I got any interesting items for this league mechanic. Not yet level 3. I have this is the lunar ring radius, but of initial status will no longer number of activated status and status time. When 6 or more status can be activated, auto strum. Okay, perfect. This is the one, the automatic one. But lunar radius is increased. Special game. Okay, so during the special encounter, it doesn't automatically work, but it gives me a buff. But in the general encounters, it will automatically. This is the ones that's the and then this is an essence cost X. To go this one. One has more charges. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Now we just enter the map and we can have an. Okay. It's a mapping league. You don't want to be that activate statues several times map. But you got time for that. It was probably not active because I have already or you go automatic. So what time is it for you guys? Five a.m., 4 a.m. We're all in a DM here. Silly me thought I was going to be done before. I'm close, but I don't have the damage for it yet. Can't keep price con. Twisted branch. They reworked this, didn't they? Same thing. I do want to. You can only use one if you're doing isomorphic arms. Or level can do flicker respectors. We want two horn rings is settled. Yeah, yeah, you can only use one. Unless you're doing Pictal black belt. Okay, so you can use as many. There was a Vorax here. One already killed Traveler 7 Fighter. Bye. Be fair, I haven't crafted things. I don't have rings to craft. Right, like spider tanks. Spider tank. Old standard power. Brush, I guess. Hope turns to dust when you realize that spider tanks are dealing main damage as the specters are at level 2. That's I want. French. Almost.
Reselect the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, the other minions were doing very similar damage to the Green Phantoms. Yeah, no, the others are dealing more. Yes. Surprised it is that close now with Mighty Guard and Isomorphic. Try the Green Phantoms again. Keep in mind that these ports are higher and Green Phantoms are 9, whereas the spiders are. No, I can't really tell. Best clear? Probably Green Phantoms better clear. Rock. The other guys just target an area with the barrage. The Oh, there's an update. There's an update, guys. They did something. You know what? So if I can 20 commands, spider tanks will have the best clear. Because projectiles just go further, right? Try this. Now the burst is really good on the phantoms. That kind of adds up to the full output. But I think if I go like Wind Brush, I guess they don't really scale out of projectiles. I want to try the each home one. That being on base. Yeah, even if the dummy says they are on par, the rims just feel better. Frog Mage. Chain behind the curtain. Get here. Hold. Is here. For plenty price play. Here's of Divinity, hopefully better than the one we have. And I look for new. I want to see the flicker too. I'm almost there. Halfway there. Oh. And we get a spirit ring. Oh, we're ramping. And this bit. Not. Ultra. Maximum. Has to be. And the curtain should be much better now. Was hoping for a horn ring. How much for that? What? Yeah, I need some more. Good drop quantity. I don't know, the here on Green Phantoms just feel better. Now I gotta say, one thing that might be setting back the others is the fact that I have elemental damage mods, and those minions don't convert their physical to elemental. So it might be the case that the Frog Mage is actually better than the Green Phantoms if I change my mods to like physical damage. We achieved the new highest combos and additional lunar stone cascade. What? Additional lunar stone cascade will spawn. Random location. Activated. Okay. How the combo work again? I don't. Incarnation. What the hell is that? Cascade. Gonna give me an iron nest. Iron nest. Found it. Inner dust. Wonder if that is the hero memory holding. What? There is one thing. There is one that are crafted already. Seem like it, right? Unless it does show here, the icon. The red memory, what the hell? Speed damage. EDFE. Had EDFE, I would snipe that. Ami. No. Moto 1 any good. He is as good as he has been. Is somewhat okay-ish. How are the new specters? So far I've only tried one. Is this guy called Truck Mage? And this Truck Mage isn't great. Par with the other minions. That makes him not great. I have another one that I will equip at level 21. Level 20? At level 90. Which apparently uses Flicker Strike. We got another Rhapsody. A Secrets of Full Moon. You'll give Moonlight Casket at the start and start a new time limited challenge or status if you activate all status in an area within the time limit. Okay, that is kind of crazy. What is this time limit? don't think I did it, right? There weren't many statues here. We're almost at level 3. I'm saying that you have to be cautious your expectations on the character. He, I wouldn't really classify him as top tier, at least not yet, until we discover something that we may classify as a broken mid. Haven't found yet. Because of the power, level, like the best power level of the Moto trade, the specters need to be broken for him to be considered like high tier character. And we actually land a cry of the gonna be quite a bit. Yeah, what happens is a lot of people will. I feel like, especially in the yeah, well, I don't know about China, but a lot of people kind of oversold Moto 1 as being giga buffed when the reality is not that. Now Iris 1, that is giga buffed. What was that? Okay, we made it. We made it to 90. It's time. Forever 069 says probably inspectors are far away to get. They are not actually. They seem to be dropping fairly commonly. The Void, thank you for the follow. Get it. Okay, we have the flicker shadows. Time. So these guys are erosion. Their skill is an attack physical area melee. Attack physical area melee, which means they can use one of the most broken support in the game, that is Steamroll. 38% additional damage. And the effect that they have is that this skill says attacks in a circular area dealing attack physical damage equal to 68 of base damage. Additionally, increases the skill damage dealt to wielded enemies but consume the wield, and this skill cannot do wield. Now the good thing is these guys are doing wield, and these guys can also do wield with their other, but it has a 10 down. So because they cannot do wield, I guess, yeah, I guess I could do precision strike. This is also a good base damage, 68%. I'm about to try my second Spectre. The first one, I think it could have potential with the correct mod obtained, but with the mod I had he that great. These ones could be candidate for like multi-strike minions. I'm gonna do area. I could. Yeah. mean, girl looks interesting. Same thing. These guys are full erosion, and I'm doing like elemental. I have elemental mods, so maybe the damage on a single target. I don't know what happened. Uh, it's a bit lacking on single target. Yeah, they do completely. They have insane mobility. I mean, you could do that, but the way I see that working is you use one module, which will have 3 modifiers that support the damage that your spiders deal. Then you use 1 copy of that minion and use the spiders as the main damage dealer. Huh. Well, now every boss has different HP, but I felt like the damage they dealt on that boss was superior to that of the Green Phantoms. Or am I crazy? Right? It felt that way to me. Can I get something that isn't sentry related? Yeah, I think so too. Provided these are level 21 minions, which are 2 level above my other minions. They go crazy. They for sure go crazy. Yeah. Now, if I can figure out a way in which I could apply wilt myself, I see potential here. You know what? I'm thinking, because I don't have that constant source of will, that we go mechanical mod on this ones. We have them, but they deal more damage. But because it's less hit at the time, they consume the wilt a little bit slower. Yeah, look at that. That way wilt can actually be up for the benefit from it. One seems quite interesting. Yeah, if you think about it, they're doing full erosion. They have
Yeah, you drew my heart and my blood is spilling, babe.
damage here.
Like oil from a platform.
Added fire, added cold, so this
You fish me like a whale.
do a swap.
Violation of international treaties, babe. DJ Charlie. Now I'm in an awful state of mind, honey. And you burned my soul like the Fent of Church in June 1992, babe. And all I want to tell you is, this is
In physical also works.
Hypothermia, Cuba Libre midnight sun, summer fiesta at Ragnarok Beach. You were dancing like a polar
Cushion.
when your bloodthirsty eyes crossed with mine. Corazón vikingo de Santo Domingo, la iglesia quemada, la piña colada, vamos a bailar con Beethoven Gambart. Guerrero cubano, bailar y pagano, tomando mojito en el sacrificio, vamos a bailar con el Hammer y
What is this bag? Now we have some proper stats. Another test. Know what is really good for erosion minions? This ring. Probably nobody's farming at the moment, but yes. Mind. Got the name. Indicate Mind. This is a very rare drop from God of Machine, so not gonna be. Okay, look at that. 2 of 240. How much is kind of inconsistent? Potential. Why did my damage just fell off? Yeah, I think there needs to be a way to Crutch has to be here, otherwise you that thing. And additional width. I don't know if I'm coming, honestly. This kill for a cool, pretty mediocre. I would prefer for them to not even use kill. 72 on it. Second cool. Trash. Look at this. This multiplier is super high. Figure out a way to keep the will stacks up. Now I'm thinking, I'm doing that. Hey, try this.
I ain't never taken no gambling chance again. Till another curiosity tumbles in. I ain't never taken no gambling chance again. Till another curiosity knocks me in the chin. No vengeance again.
And the playstyle of this setup is too annoying.
Thinking in public for all to know how close they're to the bone. Bluest to skies, they just seem to fall whenever Badoosie pours bloom into metaphors. Future costs more than what's left of us as long gain the birth, like through the Rick the First. Gathering steam, it seems I'd rather mess it all up before crumbling under the board. To die long when you feel we've gone beneath. I remind you where I've been hiding the keys. I ain't never taken no gambling chance again. Till another curiosity tumbles in. I ain't never taken no gambling chance again. Till another curiosity knocks me in the chin.
I don't know. What other options we have? I wasn't too impressed with that one.
No vengeance again. No vengeance again. Again. The truck irritates my butt is weak. The somber heat is turning my sensor rods and me on soap wet seats. My soul deletes. Please do something. The truck
Ember Automaton and the multiplier and scaling. Fire damage. They gain area command and fire damage. This is an skill, right? 10 seconds. And increases damage taken by. This is the type of minion that I could see support. Like cooldown reduction on them and the cooldown reduction support, and you use them only as debuffs. Damage taken by 50% for 5 seconds. Alternatively, yeah, you can get the support that gives them 100% cooldown recovery speed, and they apply this 100% of the time. And you use one of these with some of these. Back. This one also shows some promise. It also scales with command. Oh, it's an Ichi Storm. Gonna buy this. Right. %100% chance to block and they taunt. Life regain for 3% of life regain to me. Kinda tanky. Guys, did tiny damage. They don't convert or the line damage equal to her percent of base. I just go for this one risk. Mod on the Stormwood. Ember. And gonna buy the heal one because I should be heal travelers. Gonna try lean. Oh, annoying. You have to go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There are more of them. Price seems to be going up.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Baby,
shame.
you just don't get it. Well done, do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell that perfume, the makeup on your shirt. You don't believe his story. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the kind of woman to serve the thing. Wrist full of diamonds, hand full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Well done, Bernie. Your true beauty's description is so good that it hurts. You're a dime, it's 99, and it's a shame you don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go, they stop and stare, 'cause you're bad and it shows. From your head to your toe, out of control. Baby, you to know. Baby, you never worry about what to do. I'll be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the kind of woman, certain thing. Wrist full of diamonds, hand full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you
Try
are.
the Voidlands boss.
Let me love you. Let me be the one to give you
I mean,
everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you. Boys and girls can all be free every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. You Santa Monica, I swear it's calling
Enjoy this
me.
one.
Won't
The
make my
champion
mama
deserves the
cry.
honor.
It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are you from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind.
In the
Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away. Saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Harrier Elder Sage. Finally got to try the Harrier Elder Sage. I like it so far, but it would be a lot better with 100% CDR support, and I don't have it at the moment. Harrier Elder Sage. I think that CDR support is gonna be key into unlocking the power of most of them. What does area the stage do? Is the area skill with the Javelin of Judgment. Yeah, it has a decent multiplier, but 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm leveling 2 right now. The Dwarven Automaton and the once I have both at level 6, I will try them. I will settle which I will use. Getting tired already. Kind of off. Different shape. Someone else is saying in Discord that they are trying the God of Swords and they on the CDR.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
How's the clear with that one? Is it a white projectile? Is it a thin projectile? Yeah, the unheaded. What is the projectile like? Alright. Yeah, so it's similar to the one you encounter in the campaign. I think I know what it looks like. Yeah, you kinda are nerfing your damage. If you achieve the highest combo count and additional lunar stone. Okay. Okay. This is the highest combo again. You need to put the count thing. Oh, we got it. Got it. I died. Was too eager to open the box. Hey, what was your previous minion? Grim Phantom or Spider Tank? Okay. It seems that default state Grim Phantoms without much uh, command scaling and no access to spell burst kinda get outclassed by things. Have the third slot. This the radius, but didn't. Actually, for me. Movement speed. Say no more. Landlord. Either. Crash at it.
To start our first raid.
Always keep your heart locked in. Don't let your mind read that. Always keep your heart locked
Attack aggression and hasten. I need to test it. About 30 minutes. For some reason I have the same then. Covering 4. So wait, how much damage are you doing right now? Okay. $39. By the half height. Gonna keep the same more. That's cute. Fire 3 projectiles. Projectile 10. Jumps. First of all, I love the way these one. In. Look at the damage. Kind of weird, is it? So. Okay, the projectiles are they are not thrown. This is interesting. This is okay. Okay, why the behavior is changing when I added multiple. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think we found one, guys. I think we found one. So okay. Look at this. They seemed kinda despawned them. Seem to have two different projectile behavior. Their default state launches one projectile. No, launches 3 projectiles, but sequentially instead of in a line like spider tanks. Because for instance, when I add a jump, it's different with jump. Same thing, right? The Ichi Storm. Not only that, these guys scale their damage with projectile speed, which, if you know anything about this game, is one of the most broken things you can have. because I can have projectile speed in the weapon. Pretty sure, and we as a character can get projectile speed, a place where you cannot normally get fires. There you go, projectile speed here. Clear. I'm gonna test clear. I just want to. Yeah. So if I add projectiles, this skill, right? Auric shot. This attack physical damage equal to 41% damage. What it says, cast a skill. Consecutively fires 3 projectiles each D. So this is not a 41% damage. It's 120% fire in a cast. That scales with projectiles. Projectile speed for minions, 1% projectile speed that the summoner has, 40% of projectile speed bonus damage is 45% of projectile bonus damage. That's why I'm got projectiles. They hover. No, not hover, it's home, right? Homing project. Like chromatic shot. Like chromatic shot. Okay, I'm gonna try jump first. But I'm already kinda surprised. Immediately gonna add the testing slot aura for this. Cap. You know what is an amazing thing about this particular one that I have? I have the elemental protocol. Since they apply frostbite, freeze, and numb, and ignite. 100% chance. So I don't need run Frost Magus. I'm gonna run them for Grudge. I certainly voltage. I have enough. Let's test the clip. Now I need to figure out a way if I can projectile. Okay, where are we farming? Almost done with 7. Get the damage for Traveler. Memory of progress drops on 6 words. Cannot drop it before. Okay, I don't think I love the clear with jump. Yeah. I don't think it looks great with jump. Is the cooldown recovery one a no for magnet? Conductive. It's a nobles. Not gonna buy that yet. Let's try. You kind of need both projectiles and pierce for this one. Look at that projectile. That is super interesting. Yeah, against my better judgment, I'm gonna remove Charm and I'm gonna give them Pierce. Taking this one. The only problem is gonna be I don't know if I want to play a projectile minion because of the stupid proximity shield mobs. Oh yeah, chromatic shot is gonna be a thing, right? Yeah. Maybe we will be shooting ourselves in the foot. Go for a projectile minion. Then again, I don't know. It's gonna be expensive no matter what, so. Chromatic shot has always been busted. Has always been a strong skill. But the fact that it didn't have, like, as a baseline, but it was kind of a nightmare to figure out how to properly scale it, and because it didn't have noble supports, kind of that they added noble and the noble supports, magnificent supports, and they buffed them pre-release. Of course, they have to make it so the new heroes speed that cannot change. You know the best thing about these minions right now? These minions are pure physical minions. Look at their damage split at them. Pure physical. They have erosion damage. Same thing that happened before with the Lean Phantom. These guys are clearly superior. No discussion.
to the ruin of your broken home, too lost and hurting to carry a load. We all need someone to hold. You've been fighting the memory all on your own. Nothing washes, nothing grows. I know how
Before I settle for each storm, which I think I will, I'll try the guys. And if anything, uh, guys could be a decent support. 50% additional damage, nothing to scoff at for a debuff. With the support, they will have 100% uptime on this stuff, but we will need to get effortless and to be able to make it work.
can you keep me close? Can you love me most?
Yeah, I want to try them before I set.
You've drunk it down and you spat it out. Nothing tastes like the things you
These guys have overstrike with
why don't you let them go? We all need someone to stay.
attack called area.
We all need
All
someone
in.
to
These guys are fire damage.
fix me up. Will you show me how? The end of the day, we're helpless.
I think I go feet.
Can you keep me close? Can you love me most? Can you keep me close? Can you love me most? Can you keep me close?
Oh, what the hell is that? I don't like these guys. These are trash. Look at what the fuck are they doing with? What the fuck are they? Why do they have to go away to this? Oh, no, we're not doing this. Bye. By the way, in case you don't have access to this, here's where I have the module information. If you have notes on the behavior of a module that you want to share, you can let me know and I'll add it there. Gonna add what I've seen so far. Your note. I actually had each form in my short list. I wasn't far off that one. Crap. Crash that Jambro. Okay. Projectile. I need 9.5. This 7. And Ike alarm the one that has to go. I mean, these guys don't really have a command threshold, and in remove. can get one of the that has +2 and P and projectiles. This will be the piece of the basic trades that beans.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Anyone knows where the ghost drop? I kind of remember, but at the same time, I don't. Same time, I don't remember where I've seen us. Just keep an eye out, and I know that that is where I'm gonna sit to boss rush. Ah, on peut dire que je peux parler français, mais je ne parle pas depuis 3-4 ans. Mon français, c'est pas bon. Like I could maybe concoct a half-coherent sentence to answer any question you might have in French, but I don't know how accurate it will be. Build code for sure. You know how to find creators? You come here, type my name. Oh. Yeah, this I don't know how to say this one. Come here, type this name. That's in YouTube. Put that name here, and you put the name here. and you can get all my codes. The code up to tier 6. Yeah, this will be much easier to follow than the build guide. I need to put more work on the build guide to make it more comprehensive.
This isn't my first fall.
I see the darkness in your eyes. I feel the spark of life go weaker in your restless soul. I can hear your fading cries. A relentless wave now going on and on. When the tears are in your eyes, you sing
Yeah, I don't really understand what is going on with YouTube. I'll just
Blood is gushing from your palms. Your feeble heart is
I need to the whole channels
pictures racing through your mind.
make it so it comes out of one device but not of the other one output. But I don't know how to do that while doing stream, if that's even possible to. I have to ask someone more experienced on how to set it up.
I gave up on time, just like you said you would. There are tiny cracks of light underneath me, and you say I
Try to fix that tomorrow.
but I try hard to
Not really that now. So weird. Get it. I've streamed with music before. Never happened like that. I have the suspicion that it could be like it's detecting Twitch as someone else. Maybe.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I shall die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take.
I've tasted blood and it is sweet. I've had the rug pulled beneath my feet. I've trusted lies and trusted men. Broke down and put myself back together again. Stared in a mirror and punched it to shatters. Collected the pieces and picked out a dagger. I've pinched my skin in between my two fingers and wished I could cut some parts off with some scissors. Come on, little lady, give us a smile. No, I ain't got nothing to smile about. I got no one to smile for. I waited a while for a moment to say I don't owe you a goddamn thing. I keep a record of the wreckage of my life. I got a record that's all been in my mind. They talk shit, but I love it every time. And I realize I'm no sweet dream, but I'm a hell of a night. But I'm no sweet dream, but check in my basement, cause kindness is weakness, or worse, you're complacent. I could play nice or I could be a bully. I'm tired and angry, but somebody should be. Come on, little lady, give us a smile. No, I ain't got nothing to smile about. I got no one to smile for. I waited a while for a moment to say I don't owe you a goddamn thing. I keep a record of the wreckage in my life. I gotta recognize the weapon in my mind. The talk shit, but I love it every time. And I realize I keep a record of the wreckage in my life. I gotta recognize the weapon in my mind. They talk shit, but I love it every time. And I realize someone like me can be a real nightmare, completely aware. But I'd rather be a real nightmare than die unaware. Yeah, someone like me can be a real nightmare, completely aware. But I'm glad to be a real nightmare, so save me again. I keep a record of the wreckage in my life. I gotta recognize the weapon in my mind. They talk shit, but I love it every time. And I realize I keep a record of the wreckage in my life. I gotta recognize the weapon in my mind. They talk shit, but I love it every time. And I realize no sweet dream, but I'm a hell of a night. But I'm no sweet dream, but I'm a hell of a night.
Reflect on your wrong.
Think of me when you're
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'll beg you nice for money. And when the world treats you way too
So much
fairly,
noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
it's a shame I'm a dream. It was you. I think I'll pace my apartment a few times
The champ
and fall asleep on the couch and wake up early to black and white reruns that escape from my mouth.
Phone ring. Happen.
All I wanted was you.
Craft. Damage rate. Out of for the moment. Make it look for a false god.
I could follow you to the beginning, just to relive the start.
Couple of
Maybe then we'd remember to slow down.
Get over 100 comfortable fight.
I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away, it's so unreal. Didn't look out below, watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know or wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering
Damage should be a lot better.
I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end.
Oh yeah.
Everything inside, and even though I tried,
Oh yeah, look at that.
what it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when
Quite a leap.
so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall.
I think I can do a Maniacal here. And damage.
Pushed as far as I can go. For all that
Element termination for sure. Already have that.
you should know. I've put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know.
Definitely.
I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Could be multi 60.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, we can take Traveler 7 with it. After the first. Okay, let's go kill Traveler. Definitely you. Yes.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
But since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more
That pres-
time.
The fact that that one shots me.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Okay, there need pitch.
Always be cautious.
The realms are decaying
We
and
both.
it will affect you.
Actually, I would have gone for Martyr Staff at this. Yeah, I don't think.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you. I watched you struggle, although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
Ha ha! Herman's Torrents of Steel is back!
Portal.
You should have paid more attention.
Same. For more deep. We'll farm another attempt. Early.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well done, birdies! Reflect on your
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
so much noise! And stay quiet and listen.
Ask him of the exact same. Kind of ridiculous.
Conflicts carry the
I
weight
saw
of
them
both
at
honor and
30
shame.
for like 10 minutes, then 6.
Always be cautious. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one
Not
more
capped on
time.
resist.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
That erosion.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents.
small things that you do are what remind me why I fell for you. And when we're apart and I'm missing you, I close my eyes and all I see is you and the small things you do.
It's nearly the night. Oh, morning actually. Thank you very much for hanging out. I finish till after and some sleep. So thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate the chats, questions. Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, I'll be back in maybe 4 to 6 hours approximately. I need to figure out how to fix the EU. Yeah. Thanks a ton to all.